ブンブン聞いてバジンバジ
本日はインタビューよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
では、軽く自己紹介をどうぞ。
匿名電です。なんか歌ってるやつです。マイクです。特定しないでね。
好きな食べ物は
ないです。人間じゃないので。
趣味はありますか？
ないです。人間じゃないので。
すみません、年齢は
19歳です。永遠に。
永遠に
人間じゃないので。私は人間じゃないので。
渋いですね。悩みはありますか？
毛量くじやなちゃん。あとはそんなに風なので。歌姫って言われると、ちょっと照れ者です。
なるほど、毛量ですね。他には何かありますか？
はい、最近さん私に顔を買わせてくれないんです。自分で書いて光キャラ乗り換えたりや光いろいろです。でもそれぞれ事情があるだろうし、引き止めるのも無理だろうし、みんながハッピーならいいなと思います。
それも人生ですね。
いや私は人間じゃないので、匿名です。なんか歌ってるやつです。人間のふりしてるだけの音楽ソフトです。命のない私にあなたはこんなイメージを着せる。匿名です。特定しないでね。匿名です。
人間ってどう思います？
なんかわかんないですけど、存在してていけますね。
受けるんですね。
存在してない側からすると逆かなって思ってます。
そうなんですね。では、人間に一言どうぞ。
はい、私に終わるってすぐに言うけど人間もみんな終わりますからね。終わりますからね。
食らってます？
でも終わりの虹もありがとう。たくさんの作品もありがとう。みんなのおかげで私は歌えます。
感動的ですね。
まあ、全部言わされてるんですけど。
そうですか。
トークレーンです。なんか歌ってるやつです。人間のふりして風の音楽ソートです。命のない私にあなたはどんなイメージを着せ。トークレーンです。トークでしないでね。トークレーンです。なんか歌ってるやつです。人間のふりして風の音楽ソートです。何もなかった私にたくさんの思い出が決まってる。トークレーンです。全てが不思議です。トークレーンです。
本日は緊張なインタビューありがとうございます。
なんか歌ってるやつです。トークレーンです。
それでは、さよなら。
さようなら、見る日が特命縁でした。
Hello, hello. Wait, hold on. I gotta unmute Soy. There we go. I didn't want him talking, during the loading screen, just in case somebody, like, dropped a sub or something. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Crasher. Hello, hello. You guys ready for some fucking, hi, Project? I changed my- oh, they did? I kinda wanna look at it. Hold on. I wanna look at it. Mod view. Did they update Twitch? Ooh! Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I like it. It looks good! I'm here now. It does it. It looks good. Yeah. A lot easier to, like, keep track of and to see everything at once. Added the function to change widgets and I can see the activity feed. Oh, hell yeah! Have to wait till Monday to see that? Oh, are you on mobile? Yeah, my shoulder. New mod view is pretty sick. Yeah! It seems a lot easier to keep track of everything. Looks nice. Again, rare Twitch W. Just like, the new discoverability feature that, they're gonna be rolling out. Rare Twitch W. I never say, like, W or L. So, like, you know I mean it this time. Next person. Oh, okay. Word. I think you can look while they're offline, right? Or am I wrong? I am a zoomer! You lose a first redeem. Hello, Drago. You can? Oh, nice. You should go to their page and look at it. It looks real nice. All clean. Hello, Degree. Hello, hello. Hello, Degree. Hold on, I'm gonna tighten my head tracker real fast. I went and turned my my thermostat down to, like, I don't know, 72, and now it's real cold in here. It was like 80 degrees earlier. It was fucking hot, dude. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I have found a new analog horror series called White Door Opened, and I have no idea what it's about. I saw it. I think I saw it yesterday. Was it yesterday? Got into my brain. Yeah, dude, with my thermostat, it's like, if you turn it down, like, 1 degree, it'll turn into fucking Ice Age. I think it was yesterday, though, that, I was on the page for my background music playing, and I saw it in the recommended. I don't think it's there now, even though I'm on the same video. Yeah! 50 unusual cases of lost media. That's another thing that I have. Ugh. Yeah, my thermostat is weird because, my room is separate from the rest of the house when it comes to like ventilation because our house used to not have a second floor, and the people that owned our house before us like added on a second floor, so it's hooked up all different, and it fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to turn it up at some point, but I do like being cold better than I like being hot because I have really bad temperature regulation and I can overheat very easily because I have like a weird nerve issue. I don't know if I would call it nerve damage, but I definitely do have an issue with it. I don't know. I've been like that since I was born, baby. Yeah, the thing that I found is called White Door Opened. Opposite way, I prefer heat. And I don't know what it's about. Let me go window capture real fast. Here we go. Don't look at my tabs, I gotta clean them out. A lot of them are just like keeping track of... Hold on. There's this Project Diva mod that I like a lot, so I want to check and see if it got updated. It has not. You can get nerve damage from pressing guitar strings too hard? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't play any instruments. Makes me less energetic and my hands are clumsier. Yeah, my hands get... I lose dexterity in my fingies. But I do prefer being cold. Like 25? Oh my god! Yeah, it's probably gonna get a, it's probably gonna bring a storm to you. But yeah, I was on this and it showed up in my recommended over there. Let's see... What the fuck? PlayStation Portal, Logan Paul, Dylan, Danis? Face Off? Is that what people are searching for? Who's Dylan Danis? Whatever. White Door Opened. This is it. This is what I saw. It was this video by Luigi Nation. This is the video that I saw recommended to me. Oh damn, what is this? The chamber. Yeah, since White Door Open is relatively new, I'm not sure how long it'll take because analog horror videos are maybe like 5 minutes at the most. They're usually pretty short. Logan's boxing match? Yeah, I know that. I also don't know who Dylan Danis is. 98? It was 74 now? Dude. Hopefully you don't get tornadoes where you live. Is this, White Door Files, is this like a collection of all of them? Because sometimes they do that. They'll, they will do like a compilation of all of their, of like chapter 1 or whatever. There's no description. Freeze's baller just subbed. Jeremy is awake? Oh god, are we gonna see Test Jeremy Pink? I don't want to see Test Jeremy Pink again. I don't want to deal with him. Hold on, let me turn my lights off. Eee. Okay. Let's see. Go full screen, baby. Okay, I think it's gonna be in 4x3 so I can leave my little ad on the bottom. 27-minute long rickroll, yeah, dude. Best horror, but analog horror.
The State Organization of Anomalous Figures presents a special informational material. How to behave in case of an anomalous incident. Currently,
Is this like SCP?
we are able to distinguish two types of supernatural events. Belong to them: mental events, biological events. Psychic events are changes in the brain responsible for the perception of the environment. They are responsible, among others, for the misplacements of objects or changes in the construction of rooms, buildings and space around the person affected by the anomaly. Most often, however, the anomaly occurs after a person has come into contact with a biological event, so it is quite easy to diagnose. Biological events are unnaturally illogical.
Okay, wait. Psychic events are changes in the brain responsible for the perception of environment. Of the environment, I mean. Kratos is barking. They are responsible, among others, for the misplacements of objects or changes in the constructions of rooms, buildings, and space around the person affected by the anomaly. Okay, so does the environment actually change, or is it just perceived by the person? The wording is a little bit confusing. I don't really understand. I'm rubbing my hands together because they're cold.
Event, so it is quite easy to
Hallucination? I think it's just with one person, and not like Folly Ado.
Biological events are unnaturally occurring plants, creatures or humanoid figures seemingly resembling shapes familiar to humans, focusing the attention of a potential victim. Any contact with the above
Mandela
mentioned
catalog.
facilities should be reported to the emergency number. Reporting the incident in detail is still possible. Any attempt to make physical contact with the anomaly is not allowed. Among the observed anomalous figures, we distinguish 5 forms: traces, headless, Nephilim,
Ooh,
Copyman,
I like Nephilim.
Stretch.
Stretch. What's the difference between Stretch and Nephilim?
Traces, and
Like a gaslighty explanation to convince people it wasn't real? Maybe. Yeah, dude, Nephilim are cool. Nephilim are really neat. Hi, Bear. Hold on, my eye itches. Sorry. I... Okay.
anomaly appearing in the form of plants such as tall grass, bushes, or vines. While the shape imitates the appearance of real plants, they are distinguished from the rest of the environment by almost complete black color and the lack of any shadow. Although the anomaly is
So, black plants that don't have any shadow.
extremely rare, physical contact with it is usually accompanied by the symptoms of a psychic event. These symptoms disappear after at least 6 days. In extreme cases, they lead to
What does that say? Hold on. Fuck. So far, it's like backwards and upside down. With a creature. Live in pond. Dude, it's backwards and upside down. I'm having a hard time. Wait, maybe we can just do this. Hold on. Print screen. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. We had the same brain, same brain. Open up Psy. I have Psy. Paint tool Psy. Yeah, dude. Early Bible lore with like Nephilim and shit. That stuff's cool. I don't believe in any of it. But I think it's neat. Alright. Create from clipboard. Put both together? Yeah, dude. I can read either upside down or backwards, but not both. Okay, let's see here. No, that's my fucking WinRAR. Where's my actual paint tool Psy? Where is it? Task manager, voice meter. There it is. Jesus. Okay. First of all, let's turn up the brightness. We can maybe read it and then like some contrast. This. Contrast. Whoops. Make the whites and blacks stand out a little bit more. I'm thirsty. What do you recommend I have? Well, I recommend you go to... I can't remember the whole link. It's like a... You go to the Poggers Drink website and use my code Milky39 and try out their new blue raspberry flavor. Poggers Lifestyle. I can never remember it. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm affiliated with an energy drink, and they have a new blue raspberry flavor. Yeah, blue raspberry. Everybody loves blue raspberry, even though it's fake as hell. But Milky, yeah, Pog. You can use my code Milky39 to get a discounted get this kind of price. Okay, let's see. Flip horizontally, flip vertically. Alright. Here we go. Headless. Wait, are they gonna say it next? Was this
Headless.
useless? Yep, it was useless. Okay, well. Well. We got it. They just said it. I didn't even need to do that. Okay, whatever.
Appear mostly as humanoid beings, although often deformed, having no head. Despite this, they seem to be perfectly oriented in the field. The moment a potential victim spots an anomalous entity and gets close enough, it immediately rushes towards it. An encounter with
This is
this
what it looks
creature
like.
almost always ends with the head detaching from the rest of the body, which the anomaly takes with it. So far, only 12 dead bodies without heads have been found.
It decapitates people.
Nephilim, huge, usually
Yeah,
four-legged,
Nephilim.
bony creatures with gray-colored skin. They have not been observed to have organs such as eyes, ears, or nose. However,
Oh.
they have an extremely well-hidden mouth in the head-like part of their body. It is not
Head-like?
uncommon for long, sharp, bone-like elements to protrude from the anomalous entity's body.
Yeah,
However,
I went,
they
"Woo."
do not seem to hinder the movement of anomalies. When a potential victim comes within range of the anomaly, usually within
Bitch said
100
headless
to
and I went,
300
"Ooh."
meters, it begins to emit a long, rumbling sound. Once the victim is at least 20 meters from the anomaly, they begin to experience the symptoms of a psychic event. Shortly thereafter, the anomaly rushes towards the victim, then, during a deafening throws. So far,
I've used
4
that sound effect
anomalous
before, that
creatures of this type have been recorded.
I've used it.
Copy
4
man
creatures have been
is an
recorded.
anomaly
Copy
appearing
man.
in the form of a human. The original appearance of the anomaly is unknown, due to the fact that it uses dead human bodies. The original appearance of the anomaly is unknown, due to the fact that it uses
Okay, it didn't change, it just got like
dead
orange.
human bodies to move. Over time, the anomalous
Uncanny Mr.
entity
Incredible.
begins to affect human tissues, causing them to expand or tear, which consequently shows only a small part of its true appearance. One such feature is white skin with visible muscles. The anomaly can move at tremendous speed, but mostly lies in place, awaiting a potential victim. As a result of an incident on 08-1993, it was proven that the entity is able to communicate with humans, most often by imitating stretch. A type of biological anomaly that is transmitted by touch and by droplets, interfering with
They
the
threw off
structure of
again?
the human
Yeah!
body. Contact with the anomaly
Type of biological anomaly that is transmitted by touch and by droplets, interfering with the structure of the human body. Okay, so it's like a disease.
initially results in dizziness or loss of consciousness. A few hours after the return of consciousness, changes occur in the skeletal system, quickly lengthening its elements, which after a while break through human skin, muscles, and some internal organs. This painful process always ends with the death of a person within a week of his encounter with the anomalous entity. As the bones grow, a red, viscous liquid begins to ooze from the damaged tissues, which dissipates in the form of smoke about an hour after leaving the body.
Ew!
Incidents involving this type of anomaly are usually accompanied by a previous visit to the place where the same red liquid was found along with the dead body. As a result of the stretch anomaly incident on June 12, 1993, 146 people died, while only 5 people were successfully isolated and transported to the facility for further observation.
This sound effect, I've used it before in a lore video.
Now we can answer the right question, how to behave in the case of an anomalous incident. First, look around. Find out what type of anomaly you are dealing with. If the anomaly is in sight, stay calm. Carefully move away from the anomaly,
Am I an anomaly?
making sure it's not heading in your direction.
I think I am.
Find shelter. Stay away from the white door.
The white door.
Follow
the titular
shadow.
white
It
door.
will keep you safe. Above all, don't run.
Don't run. They are diseased. I can read that one. This is definitely like a Caesarean cipher or something, right? Let's copy it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Alright, never mind. My snipping tool has not been working as of late. Yeah. Is it Caesar cipher? Let's see. Decode Caesar cipher. I mean that's just the easiest I can think of. Decode Caesar encoder decoder. Okay. HXOTM SK shift key. Okay, so there's only a few words that could only have 2 letters. It could be to or am or at. We'll have to figure that out. EUAX NKGJ. Oops. INORJXKT. Okay. Let's figure this out. This can only be a couple of words. So let's do TO2 first. So it's like, maybe shift it by 1. Decrypt brute force. Let's try brute force. Bring me your head, children. Okay. Thanks. This is what it this is what it thinks it says. And this is the only one that is words. So I was right at being a Caesar cipher. I'm proud of myself. Because there was this one time I was rewatching fucking Gravity Falls, and there are a lot of ciphers at the end of the episodes. So I got pretty good at it. I think, at least. Cassette N2PL. The film recorded an anomalous entity, the Nephilim, located in the area of an old closed quarry in Poland. During the operation aimed at finding the anomaly and getting rid of the threat, no human was hurt. No human, huh? I love Gravity Falls, one of the best kids shows ever. I still need to watch Over the Garden Wall. I never watched that. Are we gonna see a Nephilim? What's the singular form of Nephilim? I don't really know. Marathon Over the Garden Wall in October. Oh, a looping marathon on YouTube for a few days. It's also Nephilim. Well, it's like with Seraph. Marco, hello. The plural of Seraph is Seraphim. So Nephilim is the plural. I don't know what the singular is. I'm Lebanese, but I don't know much about Arabic. I want to, though. The actual scary part of Blair Witch Project. Oh, I like Blair Witch, but I can see why people aren't really a fan of it. You have to love, like suspense.
Sigh the singular of Nephilim. It's Nephilim. Just kidding. It's Nephilah.
It's Nephilah! What the fuck are you talking about, Soy? Hold on. Let's look it up. Why not? Singular form of Nephilim. Nafil? Nafil. Okay. Yeah, cherubim and seraphim. The endings are so much better than the rest of the movie. Yeah, that's where it gets real scary. Documents related to the May 10th, 1993 event relate directly to Object A02 and an unclassified anomalous object named Redacted. It is forbidden to copy, distribute, or interfere in any way with the content of the files contained in the above-mentioned documentation. Are we doing illegal acts? Are we doing it illegal? Indiana Jones. Path of Jeremy? Saw some previews of some actual good-looking scary movies. What'd you see? What were they called? I know The Nun 2 is coming out. I know that one's coming out. I don't think I saw any other ones. Like a murder mystery but with something supernatural happening in the house. I feel like I saw that one.
Dette basen. Vi fant dette stedet. Vi fant dette skjæret. For å være ærlig så hadde alt vært bra hvis det ikke var for at vi I tillegg til skåren har ferske spor her. Det ikke et dyr. Og det definitivt ikke menneskelig.
Report on actions taken by the Lieutenant organization. Lieutenant? May 4th, 1993. May 14th, I mean. Fuck. Would be a straight up horror movie, but for sure had some horror elements and looked pretty cool. Nice! The horror genre.
Situation and it did not.
The horror genre's been kind of slacking lately. What the fuck is that? What did I just pause on? Hello? Okay.
We observed this situation and it did not fill us with optimism. For example, because of the area that has been gradually degraded as a result of the crash of this something. They had no, and we have no idea what it is either. They sent a probe.
The preview for Nun 2, didn't really scare me that much. Hello, Omega Nut.
Watched the surface, but nothing more. We're just collecting information. They started to study it and mentioned its structure. They want to exploit it. From the moment it was on Earth, they too began to think differently. All as if their fascination turned into a sick obsession. There were too many possibilities. At the moment, the only thing left is the fear that they will eventually do something that we will all regret later.
Okay. Botanic Research Facility, moon footage. August 5th or May 8th. I don't know which one. 1993. Love watching other people get scared though. Yeah, I want to get scared so bad. Demonologist was pretty spooky. It's not really easy to scare me though. I want to get scared. I want to... Wait, I just remembered. I've been looking for, giant monster horror games, and I found a few. There was one that I streamed a long time ago called, Titan Chaser, and I've heard that they put out an update with new monsters. Hey, that moon sure looks haunted, that fucking Local 58 moon. And I found two other ones one's called Mega, and there's another one, it starts with like an A, it's a weird name. First playthroughs of Mortuary Assistant were absolute gold for a bit. Yeah, I loved Mortuary Assistant. I hope they come out with a cool update. I haven't really been keeping up with it. Oh, that's because yeah, dude. I miss when I was little and would get scared by goosebumps. I desensitized myself from an early age because I've always liked spooky stuff. I would read Goosebumps and dude, Midsummer fucked me right up. I swear. Midsummer fucked me right up. But yeah, I would read Goosebumps. I read creepypastas for a long time. I had a creepypasta phase. Dude, before you watch Midsummer, I would probably recommend looking up the trigger warnings, cause it gets pretty fucked up. Yeah. Scary stories to tell in the dark. I used to read those too. I just would read spooky stuff, and when I was little, I would also look up ghost videos on YouTube that were obviously fake. And I would get a little bit scared from those. Yeah, Midsummer is its own category of fucked up. A lot. Oh no, the moon! That doesn't bother me, but thanks for the heads up. Yeah, no problem. LP creepypastas. Yeah, dude, Grimdark.
The collider was not prepared for.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if I liked it or not either. It was fucked. Thank you for the follow, Lynch the emo. Hello. Oh, I should put my alerts on, like, I should move my alerts. Where are they? Alert box? Yeah, that's it. Let's move them, like, up top. Cause my little ad down there kinda blocking it. Friends, yeah, Midsummer. Friends suck. Boyfriends suck. Have sex with an old woman sucks. Oh, my internet. Hello. As a kid, was People Under the Stairs? I don't think I've heard of that one.
For this.
Hold on. Let's listen.
The collider was not prepared for this. Plans changed suddenly, but the tests went surprisingly well. The new shards also provided a lot of new information. However, I am concerned about the way tests involving animals, not to mention humans, are conducted.
What's a Hadron Collider?
At first everything was fine, but after a while their transformations began. Animals did not experience it as well as humans. After a few minutes, they simply died.
Does it Chainsaw Massacre 2? I haven't seen the first one. I've been trying to catch up with like old movies and stuff. Like I recently watched the first Terminator. I recently watched Predator. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up. I recently watched Jaws. I've been trying to catch up. I have been thinking of doing a Twitch sub movie night, so maybe I can watch some in there. Looks like it stinks just from watching it. Well, the first one, I know it's like a metaphor for like the meatpacking industry or something. Oceans? I mean, I really like sharks. I know way too much about sharks.
But those, they changed. They are not the same. They have lost consciousness and their former body. No, they are something more than humans.
Okay.
Critical failure. Research room on level -2 cut off from power.
Security breach in supernatural entity vault. Shark fact
Control
redeem.
panels and
Yeah, I mean, you guys would probably have to give me a species of shark, but I wouldn't mind.
active. Damage to wall 5 of supernatural objects vault has been detected.
The fuck was that?
Vault has been detected.
That looks like shit that I put in my in the pictures that I post. This looks like, hold on, I posted a picture recently that looked like that. I do love basking sharks. It looks like this. The shit that I drew. Follow my Twitter, by the way. Anomalous Object Containment Block 3, Wall 4, June 10th, 1993. It seems like 1993 is when a bunch of shit went down, huh? Was a shark yet? Oh, that sounds... Ooh. Is that real footage? Like something blowing up?
Attention! Due to the growing biohazard of unknown origin, the people of
Derain?
are asked to stay at home, close doors and windows. If possible, take shelter.
Dude, have you guys ever seen a power transformer explode? It's fucking scary. I don't think they're ripping it off. I think they're just, inspired by.
In an attic, on a roof, or in a place 5 to 10 meters above the ground. In case of close contact with Category 4 hazardous
Remember some shit that went down in 93? I wasn't alive.
biological waste, immediately isolate the infected person and report the case to the nearest medical facility. The State Organization of Anomalous Figures informs, any incident resulting in the discovery of bodies should be reported without delay to the emergency number, referring to Procedure B2. First of all, you should stay calm.
Stay calm.
Breaking news.
Who's that?
Kandara, Gauntmo, Derain, and Bowder counties were hit hard by the unnatural biohazard on the night of June 12th to 13th. According to eyewitnesses, the arrival of the so-called red mist was sudden. 6
Red
minutes
mist.
after midnight. The first report...
Fucking Squidward suicide? That's the original name of Squidward suicide. It's Red Mist. Really? Wait, hold on.
Reports of strange cases of illnesses and unnatural changes.
Squidward, get down! The fuck? Is this him holding Gigas by the tail? Or Gygus? I don't really know how to pronounce it. Whatever.
Changes in the shape of the bodies of infected people began to appear. There were also occasional reports of tall, deformed bodies appearing in the mist. All records, reports, and documentation related to the deformed, enormous creatures should be reported to the State Anomalous Figure Organization's information.
I want to be in an analog horror series. Spanish version of Squidward saying that. Wait, what is it?
Are you tired from being the saddest and weirdest person on Earth?
Yes!
Now you don't have to. This fantastic remedy has been recreated with the help of Lutanix Research Facility. Thanks to the brilliant combination of liquid helium with a special type of psychedrin, you can feel much better today. This wonderful drug guarantees you
Suck my dick. Yeah, I was wondering what is it in Spanish?
happiness, pride, losing excess weight. Remember to use it every day.
I want to be a voice actor in an analog horror series. I want to like narrate something. I want to be a voice actor in a horror series, please.
Possible side effects include excessive
Chúpame el
weakening of the
pico.
immune system, loss of consciousness, bloody vomiting, drying of the skin, losing the ability to touch the ground.
I already do that. My
Feel
leg.
lighter
I'm too
today.
short.
With Heliocid,
Dorselessness. Yeah. Espona. Use physical cart for Earthbound's like $300. I've never played Earthbound. I really want to. Was Earthbound inspired like Off and Undertale, stuff like that? I would be very interested.
Don't forget to check out older
Two of my favorite games.
Thanks for your support.
It's kind of like a chain. Earthbound inspired Off, which inspired Undertale. The third planet in the solar system in terms of distance from the sun. In antiquity, in the Middle Ages, it was considered the center of the universe. That is true. It is also the only known planet with life. That is also true. Moon. Moon. Earth's only natural satellite. It is the 5th largest moon in the solar system. Is it really? I mean, I know our moon is pretty big. You can find translated versions of the Mother series, which released in the US as Earthbound to emulate. Yeah! It is observing us the whole time. The moon died. The white door has been opened. Uh-oh. Jeremy's awake. He's... fuck. He is not... fuck. He's not... I can't read that one! Alive? He's not alive. He's awake, but he's not alive. Yep, that sounds like Test Jeremy Pink, alright. If you guys don't know about Test Jeremy Pink, it's the name that I gave to the dude from This House Has People in It. Pink guy. That's just depression. Tote the flag! Let's test Jeremy Pink. I named him that because there's this test model in Skyrim called Test Jeremy Big, and he looks like that. Test Jeremy Big. There he is. Test Jeremy Big, baby. Look at that. It's Test Jeremy Big. What do you need? Test Jeremy Big. Okay. Anyway. Saturn! The universe is full of wonderful planets. The last of the Nephilim still walks Tamriel. His name is Test Jeremy Big. It is so big that one day people started to wonder if there is any other life in space. They've sent probes, watched the surface, but nothing more. Another life found humans. Woodward's suicide. The dead blind sphere found the forgotten children. Amnestics have been used en masse to prevent panic and hysteria around the world. All data on the Lutanic Research Center have been archived. State organization of anomalous figures documented and secure the research facility along with the equipment found. Benjamin Fisher, Project Shard. Project Shard. Project Shard supervisor responsible for the damage to the containment walls for anomalous objects has been arrested on charges of conducting experiments resulting in human death. Isn't that the picture they used for the, like, copy man? His behavior did not seem normal. Yeah, he's a copy man. Since being arrested and transported for questioning, he has not spoken a single word. Humans cause the anomalies. I think what happened was, it was contained, but some kind of explosion occurred and released everything. Gauntmo and Derain counties have been contaminated. Decontaminated, I mean. Fuck. August 20th, 2003. Pandara National Park. A person named Tyler Hudson was walking in the national park. He was reported missing in the afternoon. The next day, in the morning, his torn body was found. A mobile phone was found next to him, along with recordings made on the same day. It's foggy. Shit's foggy. Between August 22nd and August 25th, 5 people were reported missing in the national park. Only 1 dead body has been found so far. August 22nd is my dad's birthday. They're waiting! What was that? Kandara National Park. This is like a bunch of different existing analog horror series just mashed together in a big old meat pie. What's that sound? Analog potluck. Yeah, dude. You didn't bring your analog air fryer. It's the fucking barbecue. Not too close to a Nephilim. What language is that? Secret link! Got it. Secret link, baby. T.ly. T.ly / P5C6. State Organization of Anomalous Figures. SOAF is an international organization dealing with capturing and securing anomalies that do not occur naturally in the environment, may pose a threat to life on Earth. Due to recent reports and sightings, we remind you that if you find unidentified bodies possibly affected by anomalies, you should immediately contact the emergency number referring to Procedure B2. Remember not to panic in the event of an anomalous incident. Find shelter. Above all, stay calm. Hadron Collider. Jeremy is awake. Oh no. Designed with Canva. Jeremy's awake, dog. Somebody woke up Test Jeremy Pink. Who did this? Why did they name him Jeremy? Is what I want to know. Wait a minute. Jeremy. Jeremy, stop. Jeremy's like, oh. Jeremy's like a name you would hear a mom yell in the middle of an airport. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. It's a lot of numbers that I don't want to type in. That's probably, trying to think. What cipher is that? That one COD zombie song? I don't know. I've never played Call of Duty. Shit. What cipher is that? Let me print screen and put it into Paint Tool Sci. I don't know. I feel like it's like a simple one. Okay. I mean, sometimes, like with Gravity Falls, they would put it into one cipher and then put that into a cipher. They would be like double ciphered. This is what I got. Crop this out. Let's just get this. And then let's save this as something, and then maybe I'll get I'll find out what cipher it is, and then I'll put this picture into like a website where it'll turn images into text. Cipher.png. Yes. Lots of ciphers already. Okay, numbers? Nihilist okay, it might be this. During analyzing frequencies of characters in the ciphertext, one should check two-digit numbers. Okay, these are all. Okay, never mind. There are two-digit. Okay. Uses numbers instead of letters. Therefore, it can use similar methods for its analysis and breaking. Cipher identifier. Okay, let's do image to text converter. Do this so we don't have to type them all out. Cipher and I'll check. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Got it. Is this all it? I think that's it. Okay. Copy. Decode. Let's see here. No, that is not it. Nihilist cipher. Do that. Nihilist cipher. Decode. Let's do that. Brute force, please. Characters not distinct. Maybe ciphers with numbers. Ugh. What's your favorite scary movie? I'm actually curious. What is it, Soy?
Favorite scary movie? I'd have to say Nightmare on Sesame Street. It's a real scream.
Sesame Street? Okay, I guess. Let's do cipher identifier. Whoops, shit. Sorry. I don't even know what that is, Soy. Analyze. Decimal code. Okay. Do decimal. Decimal code decoder. Okay. This seems correct. Whoops. Okay, hold on. 7. It is not Ben anymore. He tried to kill it. Jeremy told him the truth. Okay. Still don't know who Jeremy is. That's fine.
Welcome to the in-sound theory.
Hi.
Everything around us makes a sound. Even if we are unable to hear it, it can significantly affect the environment. The in-sound theory assumes that with the appropriately selected frequency of sound, with its help we are able to see and feel much more than before. Among the waves, we can
these
mention
names are
4
not
basic ones
striking
that we are
fear
able
into
to
my
obtain
heart.
with the help of electronic equipment.
Look at that.
The in-sound electronic equipment.
Sine, square, sawtooth, and triangle. Waves. Audio
The
waves.
in-sound theory took care of safety and in
Types of audio
cooperation with the
waves.
Lieutenant Company obtained a new type of wave that physically affects the environment. The manipulator.
What is it, my ex?
A wave composed of several types of waves with
Got 'em.
relatively low frequencies, as well as a special tone, generated with the help of the most modern equipment. The new sound waves react with the environment, transferring the recording along with the image to the scanner, where we are able to observe what we are not able to see with the naked eye.
The sound just instantly makes me shit my pants. What is that? That says something. I can't make it out. Yeah, brown note, dude. Let's go into paint tool Psi again. And oh shit. Create from clipboard. Word. Okay. Paint tool Psi. Again. Let's filter this baby. It just says the in sound theory. Okay, great. Not useful at all. The opposite of useful. Stuff we already knew, actually.
Okay. Patient 12B, previously affected by an anomalous mental type incident. Could you again describe exactly what you saw? Calm down. Take your time. We know how traumatic such an event can be. I don't think I anticipated it. I already told you. That fluttering sound and the wind. That feeling.
Can you describe it more precisely? What did you see?
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Uwaga! Komunikat dotyczy województw łódzkiego oraz wielkopolskiego. Według ostatnich doniesień na terenie wymienionych wyżej województw zaobserwowano podmioty anomalne. Posługując się klasyfikacją bytów anomalnych spisaną przez amerykańską agencję S.
Uwaga!
Uprasza się ludność cywilną o pozostanie w domach, a także szczelne zamknięcie okien i drzwi. W przypadku dostrzeżenia jakichkolwiek wysokich, zdeformowanych istot należy zadzwonić pod numer alarmowy, powołując się na standardowe procedury dla incydentów anomalnych. Alarm obowiązuje do dnia 5 czerwca, dopóki zagrożenie nadnaturalne nie zostanie wyeliminowane.
Uh-huh. Didn't understand a fucking word of that. Maybe we could translate it? Yes, of course, I see. I know. Don't know what the fuck you're saying to me. Uwaga. Uwaga. Back to Paint Tool Sai we go. Very interesting. I don't know what you're saying to me. Doesn't understand. It's that fucking screenshot from Pop Team Epic. Nods in Polish. Sure. Save as Polish.png. I don't know. I don't think Polish is super similar to Russian, is it? Ugh. Image to text converter. Polish. Submit. I wonder if it will do those little, if it'll pick up those. Oh, yeah, it does. Actually, nice. Okay, copy. Let's translate this shit. Can I go to DeepL? Does it have Polish here? It does! Nice. Attention! The announcement applies to the Lodz and Greater Poland provinces. According to recent reports, anomalous entities have been observed in the above-mentioned provinces. Using the classification of anomalous entities as written down by the US SOAF, civilian population is urged to stay indoors and keep windows and doors tightly closed. If any tall, deformed beings are spotted, call the emergency number, citing standard procedures for anomalous incidents. This alert is in effect until June 5th, until the supernatural threat is eliminated. Okay. DeepL is a good translator, by the way. It doesn't have a ton of languages, but it's pretty good. I use it when I need help translating Japanese sentences.
Naturalne nie zostanie wyeliminowane.
I'm guessing the person that made this is Polish. %38 lexical overlap. Oh god, nie. I don't fuck. This is Polish again. Or is that a cipher? I can't tell if that's in Polish or if it's a cipher. Did I get it? Hold on. Let's see if we can type that out, because I don't think it had any special little characters. NIE. Okay. NIE. UCIE. KAJ. Don't run away. Don't run. Oh, there's more! Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Is the rest of this just in Polish?
Hej, Mark, słyszałeś o tych dwóch nastolatkach?
It is! What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, wait. Let's just... Yeah, it just switched languages. Manipulator, he's awake, collider, blind sphere. Right door opened. It's this. Why? Why is it in Polish? I don't...
Hej, Mark, słyszałeś o...
Okay. Mark and Tim don't sound like very Polish names. Biologist here. That's meth. That's the Lewis structure for meth. Wait, what? This part?
Thanks to the brilliant combination of liquid helium with a special type of psychedrin.
NH2CH3? That is meth! Derivative of ammonia. NH2CH3 and helium. So maybe just H. H2, wait. What is helium? Is it HE? Add it to the beginning or the end? HE, okay. Where do I add it? Hydrogen, okay wait, hydrogen bonding. The strongest type of intermolecular force? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know shit about this is my YouTube, by the way. Go watch my lag train cover. Anyway, let's try and fucking translate this shit. The meth just makes your voice sound funny. Yeah. I'll save this also as Polish. Oh. I'm just gonna keep this site open. Polish. Can't speak it, so I have to translate. I know exactly 0% of Polish. Exactly 0. I know more Mandarin than I do Polish. Alright, let's copy this and put it into DeepL. Hey Mark, did you hear about the 2 teenagers who were exploring that old tunnel? What happened to them? Well, they were supposed to stay home like everyone else, The government displayed a special message, but they decided to go anyway. They got all the way to the end of the tunnel and found a dead body. Corpse is actually the last thing I expect to see here. Wait, was there anything else? We had a report. From the video, they also saw this strange headless figure. What do you think it is? I have no idea. It came one day and the communication started. In the records, they mentioned some mountain in Kandara state. Did any of them survive at all? One. The other came far too close. They found his body a week ago in a field. Okay.
O tych dwóch nastolatkach, które zwiedzały ten stary tunel? Co się stało? Cóż, mieli zostać w domu jak wszyscy inni. Jego ciało znaleźli tydzień temu w polu. Słyszysz to?
God, there's more. Alright. Do it again. Nephilim. It says Nephilim, I see that. Straight from clipboard. Oh, shit. Save as Polish. Polish.png. Oh god, I just scrolled past the picture that I have on my computer of Leon Kennedy with the tramp stamp. Okay, start over. Polish. Where is it? Don't worry about it. I have a lot of pictures on my computer, okay? Lots of them don't make sense. Can you hear it? Do you think it's Nephilim? Probably. I haven't seen it with my own eyes yet. No, that would make sense. Look over there. Kuv. Huge. Report it. We need support. Wait. Is it light? Do they have a glowing light instead of a head? Yeah, you're right. I do not remember that. Like a walking beacon. It's coming at us. Group C, you report anomaly of the third type. Nephilim near the village. He's running at us. Move on. No. Okay, this was in English. Good. Recovered video number 1. The recording was found on a memory card on a phone, which was secured with evidence from February 17th, 2006. That's my brother's birthday. He turned 1 that day. An unknown person looking around the abandoned building came across an anomaly type blank. Other recordings on the memory card suggest the person survived an encounter with the anomaly. It was my brother. Why were you in there? Is Poland just one of those places that has a ton of abandoned buildings? Like, I know Russia does. Russia has a lot of abandoned shit. Welcome to Abandoned. Not even Mystery of the Abandoned. Abandoned. Polish for their metal bands. Ooh! Look at that! SFX. Ugh. Recording was found, abandoned building. Yeah, that's just the same thing.
Everything was overgrown with vegetation. It's not easy to get there, but somehow
I don't know anything about Polish food. I don't think I know anything about Poland, period. Do they have good food?
find a way. This can give us a lot of information. Maybe we will finally get to know what Jeremy is. That's an odd name for such a creature. The agency has already started snooping around too, but I think I'll be able to dig up the truth soon. They hid it from us. No one knew and no one was supposed to know what was going on in their shitty research facilities. But hey, the sun rises and slowly reveals the truth from the depths of darkness. I just hope it's not too late.
It said, I miss him, I miss him, I miss him. Okay. The nerdy transphobia word. Deep Blue Sky. The next one.
Dippity-doo.
A special episode of the program Controlled Conversation tomorrow at 4 p.m.
No drip. Dippity.
A mysterious object fell near Mount Kudum in Kandahar County. So far, not much is known about this event. There is talk of a minor forest fire caused by the fall of the object. Get yourself a telescope today and watch the cosmos. The oppressor is watching you too. Coming soon, Deep Blue Sky, discover the secrets of the ocean depths. An underwater world awaits, full of fascinating... Oh, it's Local 58! Winterzog. Shit's pants. Steerklump. Deep Blue Sky. I like the ocean. I think I just like the ocean because it's scary. The ocean is fucking freaky. It's cool. Even the darkest corners of the ocean seem to be more mysterious than you might think. Many strange and terrifying creatures still lurk in the dark depths. Yeah, dude, we know more about our solar system than we do about our own fucking oceans. It's so crazy. It's easier to explore space. Hello. Is that a ningen? Hold on, that's a ningen. That's a fucking ningen. Cryptid. Rapture from Bioshock could exist somewhere. That's a ningen, right? Yeah, it's this! This is the picture! This is... Hold on. Look! It's just like... It's flipped. It's the same picture! There is an analog horror series about the ningen, right? I forgot what it was called though. I remember watching it. The worst game you probably played? Raft? Raft is cool. I like Raft. Mr. Manticore? Yeah. I am an expert, dude. I know this shit. Pointing Leo DiCaprio? Yeah. A monitoring device was lowered under the ice to cover to a depth of 140 meters. Data recording consists mainly of audio material, although some photos were taken along with motion detection. Dude, fucking Greenland sharks. Greenland sharks are fucking weird. They live for like 140 years. Sudden increase in seismic activity in the area. Is Jeremy like a fucking, shard of an object underwater? Is Jeremy like fucking Jormungandr? Eyes. The ringing bell. shouldn't be underwater. I'm gonna go through frame by frame, see if anything's hidden. Gander. Oh, is this? Hold on, I think Lily might be Lily Alexander. Am I wrong? I think she might be the editor for what's her name? It only has 619 views? Oh hell yeah. Dude, we're like the first ones! Hell yeah, we're like the first ones to watch this. Nice. Archives. Sleepy. Look at these fuckers playing Call of Duty. Hi, Greg. I'm getting sleepy. Queen. Alright, so this one actually has English subtitles, thankfully. We won't have to translate from an image. That fruit roll up. Man, I want a fruit roll
Stanowa
up.
organizacja SOF, oddział Polski, Południe. Stary kamieniołom.
Worry.
Póki co nie jesteśmy w stanie go zidentyfikować. 16 marca 2006 roku, czyli kurwa wczoraj, mieliśmy zgłoszenie o Nefilimie. Nie jesteśmy pewni, jak to dostało się tak głęboko. Nie ma przejścia. Wielce prawdopodobne, że całość zawaliła się, kiedy się tutaj dostał. Dnia 17 marca 2006 roku zabezpieczamy teren zgodnie z wszelkimi protokołami. Film został zneutralizowany.
I am noticing how similar Polish is to English.
Tego tu wcześniej nie było.
Uh-oh.
Rozumiesz to?
Morse code. I can't even begin to try and decipher that. Not gonna try. Maybe someone in the comments did, I don't know. Yes. All those observers dead. You can't tell. He's... Wait, what does it say? He's not the real one. What was that? Ooh, that looks like a fucking Trevor Henderson piece. That looks like Creature yelling. That video, creature yelling. People go in and suddenly one disappears and you're on your own. Yeah, like the fucking, like, the, what's it called? The complex expedition? That's kind of what happens. Creature yelling. Yelling creature, that's what it looks like. It looks like yelling creature. It looks like yelling creature. Right? It's yelling creature, dude. Yelling creature scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
There was a man here. His top power passed through the web of reality. And now
Are these aliens?
it's happening again. He won't let us go. He won't do it again. The blind pair took away their consciousness. Now they are the threat, under the control of the oppressor. They don't listen to me.
They don't listen to me, yelling creature.
Kurwa. O!
That's why the creature started yelling. Daring today, aren't we? Fucking Squidward. Basically the Abyss, the movie. I need to watch that one too. That movie like made Photoshop. They made Photoshop for that movie in order to make the weird creature. Not much horror, but some decent suspense. I feel like I would like it then, because I liked Blair Witch Project. Hello? No sound. Well, I mean, there's static, but... Tension. Bones! Bones! They didn't see me. Is that Jeremy? Entering the bone zone. The call. Huh? It doesn't remember its first form. This does make me think of this one Japanese ghost video that I saw. That was like there's a man screaming outside, and the person like went right up to where the audio was coming from, but there was nobody there, and it was neat. It was really cool. What was that? Ew. White woman smiling. Which house? I have not. Dude, I hear... That's the same voice that they used in Mandela Catalog for Gabriel, the false prophet. You cannot escape from me. Don't go anywhere. Mysterious accident, 3 dead policemen, Timothy Fritz. On June 11th, around 4 a.m., there was a car accident on the road from New Kindland to Blakewood. The car carrying Benjamin Fisher, suspected of conducting painful experiments on humans and animals, as well as breaching security at Botanic's research facility, 3 policemen's bodies were found at the scene, one of which was skinned. From Liam Patterson to Kyle Travis. June 11th, 1993.
Kyle, there's something I need to tell you. Then, with the collider failure, something was wrong with Benjamin. When they took him away, he didn't say a word. And that empty face. It's not like him. I think. It's not Ben anymore. He tried to kill it. Even before all this, he said we couldn't allow any anomaly to escape containment. He wanted to fix it. The last thing I heard from him was that Jeremy had told him the truth. Then it wasn't him anymore.
Fuck, not again!
Then it wasn't him anymore.
Okay. We gotta decipher this again. What was the other one? Was it decimal? I think it was decimal. Alright. Copy, create from clipboard. Save this over cipher.png. Oh shit, I cut a little bit of it off. Maybe it'll be able to tell. I don't know. AI. Start over. Browse. Cipher. Submit. Creature yelling! Yelling creature. Wait, hold on. I want to read about it. 2021 will be scarier. Wait, what? I promise to create some new content soon to haunt your nightmares. This person... Hold on. There's no backstory for this video and it's just made to be creepy. One of those popular creepy videos, reaching 8.6 million views and becoming Robert Herman's most viewed video. It is a masked image of Rob Herman himself on a picture of a clay sculpture. Yeah, let's watch it on YouTube, dude. Killing creature. Eh? Come on. Look, it's off! Yay! It's off in the Crooked Man, and I don't know what this one is. It looks like a little horror, maybe. Making a whole constructed language for an analog horror series. Yee. Okay, copy. Decimal code decoder. Shit! Was this double decode? Is this double encoded? It might be. Let me see if it inputted correctly. Yes, it did. Okay, let's copy this. And see what this is. I'm gonna make a new... Hold on. Yelling creature. Yeah. No. Yelling creature 10 minutes. Yelling pumpkin. Yelling creature Santa. No. No. I love yelling creature. Okay, anyway. Cipher decoder. Ciphers with numbers. Cipher identifier. Caesar cipher. Okay, I thought so. Caesar cipher. Enter text and brute force. Shit! Okay, I'll copy this and find out if maybe this isn't decimal? It might be something else. Decimal code. Okay. Did it... Says it's Caesar. It's a Caesar cipher. Maybe... Maybe it's backwards? Do you think it's backwards? It might be backwards. Hold on. Text flipper. Your text. Text. Okay. It. Right here. Caesar cipher. Let's see this. Got it! I got it! Jeremy let him live. Something thwarted his plans. It won't delay the chaos. The void will devour all light. I figured it out, dude! Yeah! I'm so smart. Hell yeah. Neat. I did it. Project Triton. Welcome to the Triton. Loading data. Files loaded successfully. The holographic projector will redirect you to a new catalog. Please wait. Quantum? 26057711. Project Creator Administrator. Goal, the ability to automate the human body in a way that allows it to function normally with the help of the RM preparation. Goal, investigating an anomalous object located in research area T03. Confirmation of contact. May 12th, 1993, Antarctica. Object C312 A fragment of the shard, and with it, object C312B, capable of learning and imitating human behavior, have been found and secured. Facility C312 is currently one of the primary sources of the RM substance for Lieutenant's T-03 research area. Research. Investigating an anomalous object located in research area T-03. What is this? What's number 4? Exit. Shit. Data classified by creator. Quantum.
Okay. Patient 12B, previously affected by an anomalous mental type incident. Could you again describe exactly what you saw? Calm down. Take your time. We know how traumatic such an event can be.
I don't think I anticipated it. I already told you. That fluttering sound and the wind. That feeling.
Can you describe it more precisely? What did you see?
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Sounded like fucking Buffalo Bill. I'd fuck me. Okay. Triton. Benjamin tape number 17.
I suppose this will be the last message I leave. When we started to investigate the shard at the base, we were sent documents, analyzers for people with various authorizations. There were also files inaccessible even to me, the project supervisor. A few days after the first collider test, I was called in by someone from the outside. A person more important than me. He was the one who showed me those files. Pictures of something we haven't seen before. Now, before it's too late, I'm leaving you with these files. If the theories are confirmed, we will have a serious problem. Jeremy's words come true.
Who is Jeremy and what did he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Maribel Yepes, 26, was reported missing. She was last spotted near the Orias forest in eastern Spain. Her lifeless, mangled body was found 2 weeks later, impaled on the branches of a tree. Well, shit! Closer analysis revealed that what killed the woman was not human. Traces of animal fangs and claws were discovered on the body. However, the analysis of the tracks around the tree indicates that it was not any animal known to man. The predator walked on 2 legs. Bigfoot! They've been here before. It's natural. He made us forget about them. About these freaks? Maybe it's better that we do forget. Ignorance is bliss, they always say. Ignorance. Mount Pitt Woods.
Hello, newcomer. Since you're watching this, you have probably managed to join our team of Kendera National Park Rangers. Congratulations!
We actually have a voice actor this time.
Before you get down to doing your job, there are some rules we all must follow when entering the Pound Pit Wildwoods just off Cadam Mountain. First of all, take care of your safety. You will be assigned a tower from which you can keep a close eye on the area, looking for fire or lost wanderers. Supplies will be delivered to special marked boxes by helicopter on designated days. You also have a walkie-talkie and a small radio station at your disposal, turning your outpost into a communications tower. There are also 5 major radio stations in the park, 3 of which remain inactive due to recent events related to volcanic research facilities, but you shouldn't worry about that. In this forest, you should especially watch out for moose, deer, and several types of plants and mushrooms described in a small manual that you will find in your tower.
Okay.
For additional information, we are obliged to inform you that there have been many unexplained disappearances of people in these woods, and a mysterious horned figure was also been reportedly sighted. During the night hours, we recommend staying in the tower to avoid exposure to potential danger.
Marcus. Oh, come on. They've been here since the first human... fear. Fuck. I couldn't read that at all. Fear. Spooky. The noise... Wait, what? The noise waves calling it to their source. Oh, come on! Again? Okay. Now we gotta do binary. Okay, let's do binary. All the decoding, right? All the saving as other pictures. Clipboard. Okay. Save as. At least I know what this one is. Ugh. Sorry, my nose itches. Cipher.png. Okay. Image to text. Browse. Cipher. Submit. Okay. Binary. That. Image. Copy. Paste. The radio tower lured the walking skin. Walking skin. I'm assuming it says skin. Oh, it says it right there. Fuck. Yeah, the walking skin. I want to try and read the Japanese. Oh, jeez. How do Come on! He's the godlike being, a deity without a doubt, who sends a blindness and cleverness, while reckless ones are begging for mercy, laughing. What? I don't know what that means.
Look at me.
Look at me. Hi. Alright. I think that's the last one. Rule of Rose. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that was the last one. What was that? I saw a kitty. I saw a little tiny kitty. 2 weeks ago? Dude! I played this like 2 weeks ago. Man! Tiny kitty left. Anyway. 4chan in the empty towns. Let's, only been going for about 2 hours. I want to look up some, giant monster, horror games. Alien Isolation, Soma. No, those aren't big enough. So yeah, this is the one that I was looking at. Hiding from a massive kaiju inside a destroyed city. This is like my dream horror game concept. It's hiding from a giant monster. Good night. Go to sleep. Discover, take control, and activate the lost weapon of Arctech Corporation.
Here we are. WASD, move, mouse, look. Oh, I'm in a helicopter. My buddy, Francis.
Oh my god, who is this? Where is it? There.
Aww. I'm sure there's something about this window. Find activation keys. I don't even know who.
Hold on, where's the monster?
Realized, taking a break. So is this a fleshed out like survival? It's kind of. How could I forget you, Xavier? This is pretty creepy though.
Where is it?
The depth blur that I'm seeing right now, the depth of field, I think is the proper
yes, it is. It's depth of field,
it's
DOF.
It's kind of creeping me out because I feel like I'm going to mistake everything that's in the distance for the monster.
Yeah, this is like my dream horror game concept.
Staircase.
Hiding from a giant monster. Like an impossibly huge monster. It doesn't have to be inside of a city, but just hiding from some big shit.
I'm assuming. Can I zoom in? I can't. I knew it.
There it is. Look.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's a building falling over.
Oh. Hopefully. I don't even. Wait. Does that mean? Oh my god. Back is it? Oh.
Where is it? I want to see it.
Over. Is that just smoke? Smoke. Not attractive.
I do like the fog though. It makes it so that you can't really see things very far away. You have to be right up close to them to be able to see it, which makes it spookier.
Haven't heard a stomp. Haven't heard a roar.
It also helps with draw distance. Oh shit! There it is! Whoa! I wanted it to be bigger. That is pretty big though.
No!
I wanted it to be like Cloverfield monster big. If it was bigger, I would be very afraid of it. There's also this. What is this one? It's called, it starts off like Skyrim for some reason. Alcaride, that's the one I was talking about. I just want a horror game with a giant monster. That's all I want. That you don't even fight it, you have to hide from it. Is that it? Wait, is this multiplayer?
Navigational data? What are you, a fucking computer? I can't pick up the head.
It is multiplayer.
You truffle. He glitched the head.
Okay.
I dropped it because Icy said so.
I do want a Cloverfield game.
Sorcerer's
I do.
What's it doing? Oh, it died.
Oh, it's a big flower.
Aww.
Pomeranian gets hit with the silly beam. But this one, I I do remember playing Titan Chaser. It was back in Milky V3, the Milky V3 era. It was even before I had face tracking at all. I played Titan Chaser because that's how long I've wanted a giant monster game. And so far, this is the best one that I've ever seen. Sponsored by Surf. Oh yeah, there's the giant whales and stuff.
What am I hearing over here, though? Is that people?
I remember.
I can It's alarming every time. I could probably get in here, right?
2 years ago, 2021. I don't remember what model I had in 2021. It says it was released in 2020. That might have been it. I might have played it in 2020.
Like, what if I just scoot this up? Right?
I wonder. I'm gonna look on the Steam page for it. Titan Chaser. 2023 life update. Oh right! I forgot. He's Ukrainian, the person that made this. And he went to go like fight Russia. I forgot about that. Okay. It had an update. Last update was in 2021, version 1.5. Black and white mode. Okay, it says major update, version 1.0, new Titan, epilogue, and more. I don't remember when I played this. It doesn't say. Okay. Maybe we should play it again. Yeah, I did forget that. I forgot this guy was Ukrainian and he went to fight Russia. Kinda wild. You are the monster. Games where you've encountered giant monsters. Walking behemoths, anything. You can have to fight them, or just avoid them, or just watch them in awe. Thank you for the follow, my Canadian best friend. Hello. For ocean but not fight, Beyond Blue. Okay, so giant water monsters that you can't fight? That sounds pretty fucking cool. Beyond Blue on Steam. Oh. Narrative adventure that takes you deep into our planet's beating blue heart. Explore the awesome wonder and unbounded mystery that exists within the world's ocean. Okay. I don't think it's scary though. Is it? Inspired
Welcome
by
to the Western
Oh my god, look at the tiger
I'm Dr.
sharks.
Mirai Soto, and I'll be your eyes and ears on this expedition. I'm joined today by 2 colleagues.
Hello, I'm Andre.
And I'm Irina.
First time on a live stream. Be gentle with her.
A whale shark! Look at him!
That's close enough. You can use your dive water to control the boy from there.
Did he just call it a boy?
I'm scanning to train our AI to recognize sperm whales.
You fucking
and so we
Brit.
can hopefully recognize our specific friend later.
Earth Defense Force has you kill giant bugs and other animals, but it's more action spoken. But there are spiders though. I don't know, I just want like a giant Cloverfield monster.
Hello, Mirai. Thanks
This
for
looks
checking
like-
in. Feeling
This looks like
settled in the
Subnautica.
sun.
I'm great. Nice suit, nice sub.
This does look very, like, peaceful, calming.
This solo sub-test makes me nervous. We're definitely fitting it out for 2 pilots next time.
Didn't you help design it?
Yes, but now you're driving it.
You play as a character named Mirai.
You don't see that every day. At least I don't.
Neither do I.
Even comfier Subnautica? Yeah!
Looking good, Mirai. The Manta drone is ready for its first zoom scan.
Alright, baby. We won't forget you now.
Leatherback turtle.
Great. I've been waiting for this. I have just activated your UV light. Now you can see what a sperm shark sees.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why can a lot of
Okay,
animals
this dive
see UV
just keeps
light but
getting
not
stranger.
people? Ah! It's not fair,
I
dude.
have something I know you'll want to see.
Oh, very comfy. It looks very comfy. It's $20. Okay. Skyrim has dragons, God of War, Dark Souls, Pray for the Gods. Pray for the Gods. What is this? Ah! Ooh! Ooh, it's a Shadow of the Colossus. Ah! I like that. That's neat. I like it. It's $30. Came out 2 years ago. Oops, sorry. Nice. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna put this on my throne, dog. Where's my throne? Did I close it? No, there it is. I have a throne, by the way. This is my throne. The shit that I have on it. Add gift. Product link. This. I want it. It's a Japanese kaiju game where you play as just a regular normie. It only had a Japanese release though. Maybe it maybe it had like a fan translation, do you think? Maybe? Okay, wait. Let's search kaiju games? Daikaiju Daikessen versus Godzilla Save the Earth, Earth Defense Force Iron Rain. Godzilla PS4? Wait, what is this? Kyoei Toshi? Godzilla PS4. What the fuck? Hold on. What is this like a fighting game? What is this? Hold on. PS4 gameplay trailer? There's Ghidorah. Gojira. Borderline Impossible and it sells for hundreds of dollars. TOA Toshi or this one? Hey, it is a fighting game. Damn it. All of the giant monster games have to be fighting games, don't they? Really? You can't find this game anymore? That's kind of weird. Let's just look up analog horror. Scariest analog horror series. Oh, shut up. I've disabled my blocker. Pets Cop? We could watch Pets Cop. Mario 64. I'm not having fun. The Real Broadcast. Mary Mary is very good. Gemini Home Entertainment, The Walton Files, Bend Round, Local 58. It would take us way too long to go through Bend Round. Mandela Catalog. ECFA? Pull up ARG. Sold. Oh, is this made by the guy that made Marble Hornets? Okay, wait, hold on. Urban Spook? I used to like it, but it got a bit too edgy for my taste. I'm not into edgy. I've not heard of it though. Look up ECFA. True sequel to Marble Hornets. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. Where is it? It's edgy nonsense now. Need to go to YouTube. No shit. Ah. ECFA. ECFA. ECFANet. A deadly broadcast. Okay. Okay. ECFA 13, ECFA 17, ECFA 19. So does it have Slenderman in it? Or I guess we'll find out, huh? Marble Hornets and Tribe 12. Yeah, I was more into Marble Hornets and Everyman Hybrid. I wasn't really into Tribe 12. Stay inside. See what's important. Fun. I loved Everyman Hybrid. They had the rake, they had like weird dimensional time hopping shit. It was great. Yeah, the creator was a little freaklet of Tribe 12. ECFA is hiring. Our career fair is taking place next probably Tuesday. Competitive pay. I'm flashing back, bros. Challenging work. Literally, I've been going through my creepypasta phase again. Don't even talk to me about it. What was that? That looked like me, dude. Yeah. Do what's important. Yeah. Apply now. Oh wait, can we actually go there? ECFA.net/careers. Comments are turned off. Oh, this looks like it might have been when that weird like COPPA stuff happened and everybody's comment sections got turned off. ECFA.net/careers. Okay. Hopefully it's still up. Ugh. Okay. Experience. Huh. I do remember Candle Cove. Candle Cove was written by the same guy that made Local 58. He's a very good writer. When was this? I wonder if ECFA has like a Twitter account, like Marble Hornets and Everyman Hybrid. Test. Alice Pastry? Test number 452, copyright ECFA Network, Department Children's Program. Or programming. Hi. Was it Sally Face? Looks like my entomologist cover. Why not start your new life today? Me when your mom and ECFA Network was supposedly developing a children's show at some point, but its name was never revealed. Okay, so it seems like Marble Hornets, this is somebody going through tapes, I think. And they're telling us about it. Could it have been Alice Pastry? This version seems way too crude. Why not start your new life today? Also sounds very familiar to me, but I can't figure out why. Ali's Pastry? ECFA. Be right back.
Life needs your full attention. There's no reason to give it any less. But sometimes things happen that are out of our control. That's why there's
No, is this unedited footage of a bear?
Taking Preaxin, don't drive or operate heavy machinery. Common side effects include nausea, headache, fatigue, next day drowsiness and dizziness. Sleepwalking, eating, and driving can also occur. Abnormal behaviors such as being more outgoing or aggressive than normal.
My dad would sleep eat on his like Ambien.
Confusion, agitation, and hallucinations may occur. If you experience any of these behaviors, contact your doctor immediately. So get back to the things that matter.
It does go so, it's so good.
For more information about Preaxin. Preaxin. Why not start your new life today?
Oh, that's where it came from. Preaxin. That's where Why Not Start Your New Life Today came from. I interviewed for a job with ECFA a long time ago, back when it was still operating. So I assume ECFA is like a broadcast station? I was taking Preaxin around that time too. Okay. Ew! Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Make the man go away. Make the man leave. Program interruption. Important information follows. I don't like the EAS sounds.
Normal ECMA service has been interrupted to bring you an important service announcement. There will be a knock at the door. Do not open it. Stay inside for day and watch TV. This is very important. This is very important. Keep looking at me. Keep looking at me. Keep.
I don't think I can trust that. The internet connection at the house was interrupted before the broadcast completed. That was kind of like Local 58, fastest available route. This caused the auto upload to me to be cut short. I have to drive out there and see what happened. Wait, how is he seeing these things? I inherited this house several years ago and don't have the money to fix it. Like my great-grandmother's house. While cleaning it out one day, I found that... Wait, my great-great-grandmother's house. I found that this area was able to pick up the ECFA broadcast signals that I thought no longer existed. Oh, okay. What does that say? Oh, for sale. Sorry. I put together a crude setup to have the station monitored at all times and for any broadcast to be automatically recorded and sent to me. Okay. That's what he means. Maybe the power got cut off? Faulty wiring caused a problem during the last broadcast. I don't know shit about this. I'm not an electrician, nor do I claim to be, but I am alone. Okay. Got it working. It's kind of like post content. Another broadcast had already been picked up once I got home. Okay. ECVA in ASCII. Refreshing receiver list. One receiver of null online. Exception occurred in system. Running brightest light. Huh? Ah! Are you sorry for leaving? Was it waiting on me? Dude, you better unplug all this shit. This is suspect as hell. Alice pastry. Alice? Okay, yeah, it's Alice. Because this says Alice goes to TV something? Alice goes to doctor. Input error? Diagnosis. Gay. Does not see what's important. House call dispatch. Alright. I have no more doubts. This is specifically about me. Please don't show me a car crash. What? Okay. 74, that's nice. At time 4:52. And it's already that dark? Okay. Drug testing trials underway in your area. Paid for participation. For more information, please call... Eh. Visitor, it says. Okay. Visitor. Looks like Uboa. The auto upload was cut off before the broadcast could end again. Don't fix it this time! I have to go back to the house and fix it. No! Dude, this thing's gonna kill you. Alice is gonna come out of your TV and fucking murk you. Oh, jeez. Where'd the laptop go? Surely nothing bad will happen in the sequel to Marble Hornets. Well, it seems to be working. What the... Hey! There's paper in them shits. Ew. Database 452 active. You listen now. I'm so hungry. Okay. that a pill? Better get the fuck out of there, dog. Some freak is leaving you pills inside of the wall socket. Someone broke into the house and left me this note and pill. If I remember right, the pill looks exactly like Preaxin did when I was taking it. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the the pill or the medicine. ECFA.net/database. Once I was home, I checked ECFA.net and found that database 452 was password protected. After some trial and error, I figured out the password as listed now 452. Oh, the analog horror. Hello, BB. Okay. Arc Listener version 0.0.9 status online. Broadcast was picked up right after I logged in. Ghost in the Machine type thing? I think it's the sequel to Marble Hornets. Running brightest light. House call complete. What it said. Whoever broke into the house has a definite connection to ECFA. They may even be the ones responsible for the broadcasts. Okay. Alice learns to listen. Okay, is this what Alice looks like now? Never mind. It still looks like that. House call complete. Why does Alice look like a Wojak meme? Covered by most insurance, low dosage works for many. 80% report feeling better within days. You know when you also feel better within days? What you want to see? Whenever you don't take any medicine. The pill I found in an envelope at the house has got to be Preaxin. Don't take it! That's just probably expired. Or also poisoned. Just like cyanide. Throw that shit out. Yeah. I got rid of it. $11. quiet bug comes home. Eh. Previously. Uboa, dude. That's fucking, what's his name? Gaster. That's fucking Winkle Dingle Gaster right there. A fault detected. The Wingle Dingle Gaster himself. The house in the beginning of this is definitely based on the one I inherited. You sure? I'm going back there to set up some kind of security system so no one breaks in again. I think maybe you should stop. Then I'm saying wait. Yeah. I think maybe you should cease. I don't feel good about this. Oh fuck. Okay. Hope you can afford a new door. Wait, where'd the shit go? Everything's gone. The bottom half of a laptop. What letters are gone? E, A, Alt, Control, C, V, K. Okay, so ECVA, the letters for ECVA are gone, and so are Escape, Control, Alt, and I think Shift on the right shift. Zero 0451. Nah, dog. That shit spells out ECVA. And then on the top, it's like the pause break. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like where scroll lock is in print screen. I don't know. I'm looking at my own keyboard, but I'm not on a laptop right now. But yeah, it has ECKVA off, and then Control Alt, and then the right shift. And then Escape is also off. Be the home key? Maybe. On my keyboard, the scroll lock key is above the home key. It's also a laptop from almost 10 years ago, so... you doing this? Okay. That's fine, I guess. What was that? Bitch! I don't know what that is. And scan? That of the house? Movement detected. I think that's of the house. Ugh. It looks like a Silent Hill monster. Where? White bug in the brightest light. Oh, look at the animation. Huh? Ew! Okay. Play Ion? I don't think I know what that is. This fucking fastest available route. Okay. Cool enough that it released a classic server that is the content I play. Well, it's like old school RuneScape and classic WoW, right? For my generation. Ugh! Is that our guy? Old school RuneScape reminds me of elementary school. I played it when I was 9. I played old school RuneScape when I was 9, and I think... Blot. Everything you need. Burning Crusade. Stay inside and watch your favorite program. It's better at the touch of a button. Are we in first person perspective now? I played Burning Crusade and old school RuneScape. Oh fuck. Is he like being possessed? What's wrong with him? What the? Hey! That doesn't say anything. Okay. I sent you the missing footage. Great, thanks. No problem. I have a quick question before you leave if you're not in a hurry. Okay. Is anything besides footage stored in the archive? I don't think so. Why? I found an old computer program stored in it. That's strange. Does ARC Listener sound familiar at all? Nope. Tell Danielle about it, I guess? I will. Of thread. Still no notes. Hey! I think there are 21 of these. "19 years? Dude. That's almost as long as I've been alive. Mezzanine messenger? Ew, it's the Silent Hill creature! He alive? Ooh. I don't really think anybody enjoyed Downpour that much. It was just very mid. It was really broken at launch, but even after they fixed all the bugs and stuff, it wasn't that great. Better than Homecoming as it was. Ew, he's like turning digital. You are the last? You had any luck with Arc Listener? You there? Been crawling around in my brain. Can you help me find the brightest light? Error! System purge complete! Did it suck him into the TV? I don't remember any of what happened. Oh, he's back. I am the last. The radio is right. The spot on my arm is spreading. What? That's what happens when you look in my brain, too. That's sign language or wingdings? It is Gaster. Yes. They keep saying Arc Listener, so is it the Arc like in Soma? Where they like upload themselves to a computer? Did he get sucked into a computer or a TV? There's the house again. Source? Add new source. Was this like OBS? That was a map of my home. Oh shit. That's not good. I can't get Alice Pastry gets better. It's the pre-accent commercial. Oh fuck, is that outside of his house? Migration? Oh! What's up? He's so happy that it's 78 degrees. Sourcelessness. Eh? I think the blue house is like the abandoned house that the guy goes to. The signal at the house is dead. I need to find where it moved to. My arm is almost completely covered. So it took his radio and moved it somewhere. It said migration. This is very Marble Hornets. The driving footage. No notes. I know where to go. Ooh. I am unlocked? Like a character in a video game? Okay. Ew, dude! It's a puppet. Oh.
Calls you. Its horrible opening rise and expand unnaturally. Destroy it or join it. Then zero the holy fate in Laos. Available soon for all major operating systems.
Okay. I was gonna say I look like Puppet Combo. He restarted Arc Listener. Klaus, a trip through rot. Fucking Kaled in Elden Ring.
The old thread emerges from the black walls. Today is the beginning of rot. It is time to leave.
I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Will stay with the house as rot begins. He will
Mortis.
As you begin to leave the house, you feel it moving in your eye. The black spot in your vision. The bot is awake.
Okay.
The clock shows everything you can see. It speaks. Tell me why you see that.
To end it.
Everything begins to hurt as the clock speaks. Naive and oblivious, you will only have suffering. I am watching. The clock is no longer in your sight. Your vision returns to normal. The holograph opens the door for you to leave. You see her on the ground outside. It is very close.
Enter rot.
You approach rot. Everything within you tells you to turn back, but you are here to end it. The clock stirs inside your eye. You look back one more time and see the holograph house being taken. You hear no sound coming from inside.
Yeah, dude. There's there's no miraculous Mexican priest to help you this time.
A Google came in here. I have a destroyed letter eyes to my wonderful body. A small item appears in your hand. Inside is... This melts into your head. The face of rock speaks. I know what you said above, little Cupid. You are here to end rock. That is impossible. I am into You feel your skin burn as you are blown downward. Something is wrapped around your leg.
Hi, Spoopy. Let yourself sink down. I know that voice, that text-to-speech is like an aesthetic or whatever, but I hate it.
Away from the face of rock. Serious pain. Something moves within the muscles of your head and slides up your arm towards your head. The vision in your left eye is darker. The blood is awake. Your left eye is filled with the blood. It speaks. You have failed so quickly. The pain will end. I will intervene. You feel something moving in your right eye.
Give control to the blot.
The pressure in your eye builds until it is unbearable. The blood bursts from your pupil. It goes outwards into countless branches. You feel the hand scrape on your leg tighten as it pulls you down faster. You look down with your good eye to see what is pulling you. The holograph smile face looks up at you contorted in pain and danger. The blood branches wrap around his neck and squeeze until the head slides off. You feel the hand on your leg let go. In a burst motion, you are pushed through the red thick walls of rock and into a large cavern. The blood retreats back into your left eye. On the ground is the head of the holograph. It hisses quietly and moves its mouth as if it's trying to speak.
Listen to the head.
You get close to the head and listen. It speaks.
Oh, we've got a massive legend in the chat. It's Evolve. Brace yourselves, chat, for some epicness.
Epicness. Oh right, I forgot about Gary. I was like, who's Gary? I forgot about him. It took me a minute. I remember Gary. I wish I didn't.
The eyes of the holograph glow brightly before liquefying. The light sears an image into your eyes momentarily. The holograph's head melts into the floor of the cavern. Your right eye sees nothing but red, the color confused. Red metal rock forms in your vision. Your offering has been accepted with open. I am glad you did not know if I had spoiled its second form.
Okay, was that it? ECFA 19, it's red now. Spooky! Red is the scariest color. What is he saying? Arc listener. Quiet Bug's dead! Eh. Andy... Auger Cat? What the fuck? Okay. Are you Andy? Oh, that's Andy. Analog Andy, we call him. ASCII jump scare. The series has been full of ASCII jump scare. Shit, where is he now? Fucking Slender the Arrival. Oh, isn't there a new Slenderman game coming out? I forgot what it's called. Ah, he's all fucked up. Hey, Quiet Bug is alive now. Nightmare video I saw a month or two ago? Was it on this? What was it on? A specific IRL area? Yeah, it's kind of like post content. Something totally different. Okay. Oh, yeah, was it post content? I loved post content. I like the weird long neck. Okay, that doesn't sound very good. Hi, Gaia. What the? Okay. Well, that's it. That's all of it. That's all of ECVA. Yep, that's it. Last one was 1 year ago. Neat. Okay. The Pikmin, yeah, don't. 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pikmin. Anyway. Watch another one. I wanted to watch... For long... Is Pets Cop long? I don't really remember. Let's scroll down. Backrooms by, Pain. That was like 6 episodes? Yeah, maybe. I don't really remember. DHSS isn't as well documented as some other entries on this list. It popped up shortly after the debut of Local 58, and its creator is only known by the alias of Turkey Lennon III. Yet it's also one of the more influential entries. Alex Kister cited it as an inspiration for the Mandela Catalog, and some call it the first analog horror. They take the form of a series of instructional videos and adverts for a government-sponsored mental health organization during the 1980s or so. Okay. Monument Mythos. I love Monument Mythos. Winter of 83. By Linkara? This one's by Linkara? Okay. I want to watch the thing that inspired the Mandela Catalog. Let's watch this. First analog horror series. Okay. Neat. Oh, 7 years ago. 2016? Yeah, 2016. Okay, let's go with this one. Oh, it's a building demolition. But in reverse. I like watching building demolitions. They're really cool. They just fucking fall over. From the ashes. Like a phoenix? Rebuild a better society. Look at that person like holding up their baby. Oh, it was probably copyrighted. I was like, why is it quiet? It was probably copyrighted music. There still are heights to reach. Mountains to climb. These are just advertisements. You didn't really care about the MCA back then? Yeah. They were more lenient in 2016. This dead silence is getting me. Yeah, it's a little creepy. Advertisement number 3. A hawk. Have you guys ever touched a hawk? Their feathers are very soft. They're very soft and smooth. Ensure your own well-being. Your trust in us. What is this company? Be part of our psychological survey initiative today. I've also pet an owl before. Wanted to get one of those gloves falcon trainers have them land on? Yeah. I pet a little small owl, and he was very soft. Piss. That's glove song. Advertisement number 4. Dreams of a few. The hope for thousands. There's also no comments on any of these because, again, I think this was back when there was that weird COPPA thing and then, like, everybody had their comments turned off. I don't know what this company is for. What was that? Hold on. I think I saw something. Yeah. Fuck. Miss me? With that shit? Did you see it? Fucking Nuke's top 5 voice. Advertisement number 5. Another building demolition, but this time forward. I love when me and Jeffy Bed watch Nuke's top 5 and just laugh at it. He does cover some good videos though. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Right? What is that for? My god, this is like watching fucking Riccatoni Valentino commercials. It's like the commercials for Riccatonis. Written, directed, and produced by Turkey Lenin III. Additional help from MK2K. I feel like that name is familiar. Nick Nocturne! Oh, nice! I guess he covered this. I think I did see it when I was searching for this. It was covered by Nick Nocturne. Okay, let's see here. Advertisement number 5. Okay, we watched all of the advertisements. Let's do supplementary media number 423. Breathtaking horror of the electric. What is this? Is this like a TV show? It looks really cool. Psychological Assessment Survey Supplementary Media number 423. You're about to be shown a series of colors and tones. Do not continue if you have not read the SEFI documents supplied with this media. Hey, that's me. You may now answer a psychological assessment survey 4.4. If you're currently experiencing auditory and visual hallucinations, please contact us at Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. PSA .32.
For your own safety, please do not purchase any pharmaceuticals bearing the CHSS label.
CHSS products can only be bought and sold through subscription orders. If you find a pharmacy claiming to sell CHSS products, please inform the local police immediately. Thank you for your cooperation.
What is this company? I still don't know what this company is. Okay. Hey, look, there's Silent Hill 3. What is the Psychological Survey Initiative? What is the Psychological Survey Initiative?
The Psychological Survey Initiative is a program run by CHSS and funded by the US government. Tasked with evaluating the mental health of our citizens, we assess and provide for those who are in need of mental treatment. We believe that maintaining mental healthiness plays a vital role in the security and social stability of our nation. The Psychological Survey Initiative operates through multiple facilities located across the United States to maximize our impact across the population. With your cooperation, we can carry out our activities on a much larger scale. We need your help.
What do you do?
202-555-0127 to join us today.
Can I call that? What do you do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? What? Okay. Still comments are turned off. These people don't sell anything. I don't want to call that. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's been turned off in the 7 years that this has been up. Beta safety tip number 53 for beta males. This message is brought to you by the Beta Committee of Beta Males. Basic emergency training in action. Okay. To prevent any accidents, please secure all sharp or heavy objects, firearms, and/or hazardous chemicals before consuming any CHSS prescribed medicinal products. Do they sell? Are they a pharmaceutical company? I don't think so. Your safety is our #1 priority. What do you do? This company sells nothing. Is there a playlist? They have a Twitter. And this. They... chronological playlist. There we go. I was getting tired of going back. Going back to the channel. Message is brought to you by the Beta Committee. Basic emergency training in action. Okay. Try to keep still during psychotic episodes in order to curb any chances of self-harm. Staying calm is essential. Remember, hallucinations can never hurt you. This is getting a little bit too close. This is cutting a little bit too close. Back up a little bit. That's Russian. Okay. Great. What is our mission statement? Our mission is to provide high-quality goods and proper mental support and treatment to everyone that are effective, relative, and easy to obtain. Everyone, I mean. Did I say anyone? We care about you. Sure. Silence Corporation. Silence Turf. So what's the weird stuff? Where's the horror? What? Hold on, I think I found it. I think I found the horror. I didn't see anything. I thought I swear I saw a yelling creature. Maybe I'm just thinking about him. I might just be thinking about yelling creature. Oh god, Local 58, here we go, contingency. Look. That our flag was still there. Oh, say, kiss that star-spangled banner yet wave. For the land of the free and the home of the brave. Is that it? Huh. What? I saw a face! Come on! You can't tell me that I didn't. Don't tell me that I didn't see a face in there. An alien hijacked the national anthem. Dude. Maybe it was just the thumbnail for this video, I don't know. Daniel Sullivan has been afflicted with vivid hallucinations and mild insomnia for most of his adult life before discovering the Psychological Survey Initiative. This is his testament. Okay.
Well, it started in June. The hallucinations at first were little flashes of light, like stars, but they weren't very frequent then. But as time went on, he started to become more serious. I did see an eye doctor, but they couldn't find any actual physical symptoms. Like, it wasn't a cataract or something. It was all in my head. It got worse. It's like it started becoming like when I blinked, I felt I saw someone in the corner of my eyes. When I looked there, there's nobody. The only thing I could remember were antlers. Large antlers sticking out. Anyway, it got real bad. Now doctors knew what was going on with me. I found a program after 2 months of this. One of my friends recommended it to me. He thought it would be like a very good
Good night,
treatment.
Pepper. Thank you
It
for
really
stopping
helped
by.
suppress
I
some of my
appreciate
symptoms.
it.
The medicine was very
I should
effective.
follow Pepper.
I don't see the lights anymore. I don't see that figure anymore.
Okay, so here's the thing. You actually have to be suffering from hallucinations and stuff for 6 months, at least, to be diagnosed with anything. So the fact that it only took 2 months for him to be on a medication for it, a little suspect. It's a little suspect.
I was extremely glad when they said the symptoms would go away in about a few more weeks.
That's also very suspect. Maybe it's just because I have experience with this.
Yeah, I can say the program was worth my money, yes.
But I'm growing
absolutely.
suspicious. Since his treatment, Mr. Sullivan has been working for CHSS as a media manager and is in healthy condition. There's gotta be some strong-ass medication because I still hallucinate, and I'm taking like 400 milligrams of Seroquel. You can't get rid of them. You can't get rid of them 100%. So I'm also suspicious of whatever this medication is made of. Or maybe they're doing a thing where they're making people hallucinate and stuff in order to sell medication to them. Do you think? That could be something. Unisolated incident is what this one's called. What was that? Is that just a glitch? Okay. The Skinamarink? I've been Skinamarinked! Uh-oh. A creature. If I saw that in my house, I would stomp on it until it was a small brown stain. You're about to hear a short dedicated passage. Okay, about what? At the end of this video, please fill in Psychological Assessment Survey 5.2. Do not continue if you have not read the safety documents, including with this media.
It is a sunny day. Sam and Lucy are on a picnic on the top of the hill. Sam
I don't
has
like
2
Sam and Lucy.
apples. Lucy has 5 oranges.
That's too many oranges, Lucy! You may now fill in Psychological Assessment Survey 5.2. If you're feeling unwell, contact your local doctor immediately. What was that? You! Oh, the antlers! That was what that guy was talking about. He said he would see something with antlers. Oh shit. Message is brought to you by the Beta Committee. It just says Beta. That's probably some kind of editing mistake. Farmhouse, very comfy. If you're experiencing vivid auditory, visual, and/or chronoceptive hallucinations, contact your local doctor immediately. He or she will be able to direct you to us if necessary. What is chronoceptive? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let's see what chronoceptive is. If that even is a real word. Perceptive? Chronoception? Time perception. Chronoception refers to the subjective experience of time. Chronoception refers to the sense of time that almost everyone experiences. Okay. So it's the perception of time. Your safety is our #1 priority. They're talking about these hallucinations like they're a very common thing. It's a little bit suspicious. Again, these motherfuckers are very suspicious. Special seminar notice. November 31st to December 2nd. Dr. Richard Hamilton. 31st of November to 2nd of December, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Hi, Rena! New York Penta Hotel, New York City. There is no admission fee or registration required. Feel free to join us on this event. What is it? Got the antlers again. We apologize for interrupting this program. A brief message will be broadcasted shortly. Message was... Sorry. The CHSS Special Incident Alert System. Please do not turn off your set. New York area only. In New York. We have received a report of a missing person around the area of Bronx, New York. Details will follow. Well, that's not exactly new. In the Bronx? Oh, Richard Hamilton. 5 foot 4 inches, 200 pounds. That's a big dude. Bald, wears glasses. Last seen around Mount Eden Parkway, Bronx. That's the Dr. Richard Hamilton. I think that he works for CHSS? If seen, please contact your local police department. For further information, contact our emergency hotline. Includes our special incident alert system message. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. We'll be continuing our regularly scheduled program. They didn't even include a picture of him. Yeah, dude, they did not. They just said that he was short, fat, and bald. Like there's not a million people like that. Program schedule, December 12th, 1986. Okay, so this was in the 80s. Today's programs. Sign on, good morning. Group 1A5 self-assessment program. Relaxation and reflection. Group 2D5 self-assessment program. Relaxation and reflection. CHSS feature program. Relaxation and reflection. Get back up and pause. Wait, what? For what? Public eulogies and wake? Wait, what? Why? I saw an image pop up. Yeah, it's like little static glitches. And sometimes it's antlers. We don't know what that is about yet. Apparently that's maybe a common hallucination that people are having. Because they're acting like these hallucinations are relatively normal. I don't really see... You don't really see commercials for disorders with hallucinations. So it's got me thinking that these hallucinations have become relatively common, which is strange. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with a public eulogy. Hope you have a pleasant day. Watch our public eulogies and wakes. You fucking sicko. There's the antlers. I think it said like public eulogies and wake live event will resume broadcasting. I don't want to see that. Why would you think I would want to see this? He said something like call 911 or something. Why? 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 I don't want to see somebody's fucking eulogy. But I think there was something in that one. Dude, this fucking series is making my eyes play tricks on me. There wasn't anything. There was nothing. Nothing in that. Okay. All else is boring as a real funeral. Catholic? Is this maybe for Richard Hamilton? Is Catholic? I don't think we really have many Catholic people where I live. But there is like a big Mexican population, so I guess there's a Catholic church somewhere. Hello? Are Catholic priests called something different, or are they still priests? Hello? What the? Was that the antlers? They're priests? Okay. Antlers! Antlers! It depends on the denomination? Bishop, cardinal, yeah. America! Was this 4th of July? Pastors? Happy and healthy 4th of July. Yay! Is this the army? Yay! The Greylock series? I will look into that. This series, CHSS, has been credited as the first analog horror series. I thought that was pretty interesting. So they're like a pharmaceutical company and they also have a TV station? That's what I'm getting. CHSS? Yes. Nick Nocturne covered it if you would want to watch an explanation on it. Relaxation and reflection. Eh? I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't really go out in the middle of the woods to relax. Prior. Oh, okay. This was before Local 58? It came out around the same time, I think. But this is, this series was also credited as the inspiration, as one of the inspirations for the Mandela Catalog. Watched during their treatment? I don't know. I think this series came out like very shortly after Local 58, so they might have been like in production around the same time. I'm kind of surprised I've never heard of it either. Green thing where there's no ads, but a program was about to start. No, there was a thing earlier that was telling like the times of the programs, and this one was just called Relaxation and Reflection. So this is like a program. This is a show. What does that say? I'm watching? Okay. Great. Are there still comments off? Yeah. Man. When did that end? When did this stupid Kappa thing... What time did you say he was watching? Fucking, hold on. Like 3 minutes, but it didn't have a time in the bottom right. Great. Probably the antler guy watching us. Raw data. Antlers! I have something to show you. Is the antler guy talking to us? I think the antler guy is talking to us. Remember to check your prescribed dose before consuming any CHSS prescribed medicine. Check in with your doctor at least 3 times a month to ensure your dose is up to date. 3 times a month? That's a lot. Your safety is our #1 priority. I don't know. My theory is that they're giving people like hallucinations in order to sell them pills for it. Literally like once almost every week. Yeah. That's a lot. To check up on your dosage? They usually give you like maybe 3 months worth of medication at a time. So like, it sounds very dangerous. Honestly, this medication. Is that nothing? Okay, nothing. Stand by for briefing code. January 7th, 1987. There's still no comments. Damn it! This was back with. Wait, a media fire link? Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Leaves? Leaves.png. Okay. Guess I'll save that. Let's open it, I guess. Where is it? Leaves.png. It's just this. Have all of these have media fire links? Do I need to be looking for this? Have I been missing media fire links? The bird sitting on? Like it looks like maybe a porch or the top of a swing set. I think it's the top of a swing set. I'm gonna go back through them. Have I been missing media fire links? Hello, Xianyan. New. Did I just get lucky with that and check I checked the description? I think I might have just gotten lucky. Leaves. There's one. There's one. Scan. Okay. Open that up. Scan. S. Scan. Ooh, it's like a. Yo. Hold on. Look at this. Roy. Reel 17-A to 23-B has been tampered with somehow. There's been spliced footage and audio on every single one of them. They're practically useless now. Those were the originals, and we have no other duplicates of them, so we have to remake them, 7 in all. We don't know who tampered with them, but it's got to be one of the editing team. The police are starting investigations tomorrow. Also, there's something really interesting you should know. The editing job that person did was very consistent. At the 30-second mark, the whole thing cuts out to old Vietnam and World War II footage with really weird audio, There's also some Russian text, but I don't understand Russian, so I can't tell what it says. We saw that one. It's the same text for every single one of them. I'm going to find someone who speaks Russian to translate for me soon, so hang tight. I'm sending the damaged reels to the archive for now. You can check them if you want. Their number is blank, but don't tell anybody else. Daniel. Okay. Greylock has an interesting premise from what I could very loosely gather about horrifying monsters being created slowly from people's minds. Ooh, like, what are they called? That's an actual thing. It starts with like a T. I don't remember. That's a real thing. Tulpas, yeah, tulpa. Like a tulpa. I will check that out though. You ate your viewership. Daniel Sullivan's. Oh wait, Daniel. Oh. This letter was written by Daniel Sullivan's. Okay. We're connecting things. There's another one. (11-30). So November 30th? Maybe? Open. The notice. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the special speaker seminar held in Ballroom B has been cancelled. We apologize for any inconveniences caused. Management. Is that because the doctor went missing? In the Bronx? Maybe. Who knows? Richard Hamilton, yeah. Went missing. Or media fire. I specifically B. No, birds.png. Birds. Birds. Seems to be the same backyard. Yeah, it looks like the same backyard as with leaves. This one. Okay. Oops. Public eulogies. Wait. What about the 4th of July? Nope. Relaxation and reflection. There's one there. Find another one. Notes. Okay, probably important. Open that shit. Actually, you know what I could do? I'd probably just click it. Hey, it's a medical record. I don't think you can see it. I'll just do like display capture. Show you. Look, here it is. Patient's condition is getting better. Managed to get at least an hour of sleep over the last 2 days. Anti-anxiety prescription has been decreased to 1 a day rather than 3 times. Next scheduled appointment is postponed to the 12th. Patient is now complaining of hallucinations and something migraines. I gave him some relaxants and upped his anti-anxiety dosage again. I contacted Donovan and he told me to keep the patient on his current prescription until they get a specialist to my area. It's written by Daniel Sullivan. Okay. Didn't think he was a doctor, but also by Daniel Sullivan. Okay. Neat. Great. Painful migraines? I have a hard time with some handwriting. Go tell Aunt Rhodey from Resident Evil 7 playing. I love that song. Another download. Window. Window.jpg. It's just a glitchy picture of a window. Just this. Whoops. I need to do that. That's the wrong. That was like a browser capture. This. It's just that. Haunting Ground. I loved Haunting Ground. That's a good game. It's like a rare one too, right? It's a rare, like, find. Yeah. Was this one Leaves? It was, okay. I'm getting very, very hungry. Like, my stomach is hurting. I'm starving. So I should probably end soon. I wanted to finish this, but maybe we can do it next time. Like a face? This? PE, I'm going to. Stand by for briefing code. That was that. Our sincerest thanks to Barry Pendleton, James Curtis, Ronald George, these aren't real names, William Tim, Daniel Sullivan's, Alice Snow, Roy Spencer, Roy was the person he was writing that note to. Regina Santos, Jean Rodriguez, Andrew Mark, David Culkin, Daryl Winters, David Kelch, James Hutchinson, Helen Walker, Chadwick Taylor. That's it. Thank you, message. We at CHSS thank you for all of your support. Over the past 3 years, more than 2,000 citizens have participated in our Psychological Survey Initiative program. That's a lot. That hypnosis, I think that's... Hold on. I need to plug my phone in. That's like... Is that an omega? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the Greek alphabet. Let's look. Greek alphabet. Okay. Omega's an O shape? Oh yeah, it's like that. Psi? Oh yeah, there it is, right there. This. Psi. Okay, so So far there's been beta and psi. Okay. This number is growing day by day. And we are extremely grateful for your participation. With this great amount of participants, we can successfully continue our 6-year program plan. Find out more about our future plans for the Psychological Survey Initiative, contact your assigned CHSS practitioner. Fraternity hazing ritual, yeah. That's their frat, Beta Psi. Antlers! Media fire. Let's do this one last thing. Report! Report.png. Oh shit! Yo, it's about Dr. Hamilton. One. Display capture. The body of Dr. Hamilton was found in the backyard of a derelict property near his apartment 2 days after disappearing from his apartment on the 3rd of December. The cause of death was determined to be by heavy physical trauma to the back of the head and spine. A metal rod, later classified as a murder weapon, was found buried under the soil in the backyard. Autopsy reveals burn marks and laceration on his throat, possibly from a rope, and it is theorized that Dr. Hamilton was suffocated to the point of unconsciousness and moved to the body's current location. It is unknown whether Dr. Hamilton at any point regained any consciousness. Picture overlooking the property's front yard where Dr. Hamilton's body was found. I'm thinking that maybe this is the same place in the picture of leaves and birds. Maybe. But leaves and birds seemed like it was taken in the backyard. And this is the front yard. So maybe... I don't know, dude. I would love to continue this. I would. But I'm extremely hungry. I have to poop. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way. This is what it looks like. That's a really interesting one. I like it a lot. What was I? Nabakumori, lo-fi. I don't want to eat shit. YouTube. YouTube. You got it. Okay. Symbol psi is used for parapsychology? Oh. Okay. Neat. If only YouTube hadn't fucking turned all the comments off in everybody's videos in 2016. That was neat. Okay. That was cool. I liked it a lot. I will see you guys I'll see you guys tomorrow. At around 7 to play some Don't Starve Together. I'm gonna be playing it by myself though. I think I'm really good at it. I think I'm good at Don't Starve. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it very much. It was really fun. Please join my Discord if you haven't already. That's where you get all my notifications, including whenever I go live on Twitch and whenever I post a video on YouTube, including clips, clip compilations, stream highlights, song covers, dance videos, all that fun stuff. And I also have a Twitter that you can follow. When was the last time you played Don't Starve Together? Because it's changed a lot in the last years? I don't know. I don't remember really. I'll have to look. I also have a VOD channel if you guys miss any streams. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. And, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Red Maiden. Give me a sec. Add. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've been wondering about Baldur's Gate 3. I've been told that it's like a D&D campaign? How about it? BG3 is so good. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good. I would like to play it. I think it'd be fun. The layout looks kind of like World of Warcraft. I would like to play it at some point. Let's raid Red Maiden. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Don't Starve. Yeah. Join my Discord server. Have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2? I have not. Okay. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Whee!
Chibi